Okay. I'm just testing stuff. Okay, I'm gonna ask the AI. I'm not sure which AI I'm using, but yeah, Gemini is okay. Create a new page called legal. Yes, that's what I want to do. Create a new page called legal and put it next to the stack footer stack between privacy policy and terms and conditions. Right. Start. Okay. That was the fastest what I've seen in a while. Legal, this is a legal page. Make it similar. Oh, you know what? What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna go to privacy policy, copy everything, and then what we're gonna do, we're gonna just be like legal plus circle. Sure, what's doing there? Okay, let's see. Great. Great. So now we need to think about a page that is like something like that. Terms and condition page, like modern, fresh, right? So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to, start with dribble, really. And let's go to TNS, terms and conditions. Design. Terms and conditions. Oh, I really like that. I'm not sure what it is. That looks really good, actually. Okay. Let me see. You know what? I'm gonna ask. Give me a second. Ninja chat. I think I'm logged in. Yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna chat with perplex real-time info. No, that's not what I want. Best for creative writing, fast response, quick access, analysis and research, reasoning, coding, excellent visual understanding. Let's do grok. Create a T and S text for buying web design and licensing. Buying design. Okay. It shouldn't be a buying agreement, rather just a general state of T and S. Okay. Okay. Assume the company name is or so I see. Okay. Okay. And then let's paste that. Paste this in a HTML formatting with terms and condition being the H1, the other starting with a number H2 and the rest paragraph. I meant in actual HTML. Okay, it has some issues. Okay, but it's fine by me. Okay, let's go to terms and conditions. Let's go to this div. Let's go here, terms and conditions. This one also should be H2. Oh, okay. Sure. Let me think about the like a beautiful block. I'm just gonna do block and just some writing block. Is that an issue? Okay. Okay, something like this, right? Okay. I want the socials gone. Right. This is gonna be a task for Claude, basically. Okay, let's do a vlog. Let's go to edit. Let's go to Claude. Okay, great. Create the UI in T terms and terms and conditions. Okay. Okay, I need some inspiration. I just want to see what this is all about. I'm not gonna make this. Oh, it's an infinite scrolling stuff. I don't want that. Also, looks good. Is this something I'm not happy with? I really like this. This is great. Let's assume I use a screen reader. No. Do the same, but for legal. Okay. Okay, let me see how it looks. This one, terms and conditions. Do the same for I'm curious if it also changes the this one. Static. Yeah. Write one for privacy policy. In HTML. Okay, Grok is pretty stupid. In plain HTML syntax. This is not HTML. You're done. Let's do Claude. Okay. Let's go to privacy policy. Okay. Do the same for a privacy policy page. Okay. Looks good, right? I love it. Okay, so we did the legal stuff. Now, I want to create like an how it works. And what is it doing? Yeah, it's working. Okay, let's go to create a new map and here and like how it works. Is it smart enough? No, it's not. Oh. How it works. Okay, great. So we can use Gemini for this, and we could say put another link to the how it works after, let me see, terms and conditions. Great. You don't have to do that. Anyways, let me see. So this is the how it works page. And of course, we want to have this all the way to here. Okay, and then we want to do this. And we want to also have all the imports, obviously. So let's see. Okay. All right. Let's go here. Is it actually all responsive? Because we can fill all this stuff, but this is responsive. Okay. Okay. So let's go to button. Main. Where's the button? I don't see it. I don't see it. Footer main. Do I don't have a button? Like an ticker? Sub. Oh, we don't? Well, we do. UI button. Okay, it's just a normal button then, it seems. Oh, you have like variants, and the default is this one. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go to the really nice arrows and those kinds of stuff, right? Let me see how it was called. Oops. This one. I'm gonna say arrow. I actually want to have it filled though. Okay. Okay, so let's create one. And I'm just gonna do something like that. Right? This one, and I wanna have this. And this is gonna be arrow up icon on this one. Let's see how it looks. I'm not sure where it is though. Which page did I make it? How it works page. Okay, so I want that one to be more present. Okay, let's go to the arrow up icon. Okay. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna do it to the next page. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna change a value. Okay, so it doesn't change, but what if I do like 20? Okay, it gets bigger. How about 10? It's way bigger. But then I also need to change these ones, and it's gonna be 12 and 12. Okay, so that needs to be like 32, 42, 42. I'm not sure what's gonna happen though. Ah, okay, it gets smaller. Okay, so 24, 24. I want this to be then 18, 18. Okay, now let's keep it 24, 24. And let's make this 14, 24. Okay, and let's remove that hover. Accent. It says here it has a padding of 2. Let's get rid of that. See what happens. Doesn't matter. Okay, height, size is 24. Okay, size is 64. 128. That's okay, so it's not possible. This is the max. What if I double this? 48, 48. Okay, you should shrink it. So 12 and 12. Okay. 16 and 16. No. Okay. 20 and 20. So 24 and 24, what does it? Okay. 22 and 22. Okay. Give me a second. How is it used though? It's an SVG. How can you make an SVG bigger? Yeah, to use the size. Gonna be sneaky here. Doesn't work. Okay. Doesn't fall for it. Great. Got it. Okay. This is good. Let's go to how it works. Let's go to the page, and what we're gonna do. The button above it is gonna be height 64 pixels. Width is gonna be 64 pixels. I'm just doing something, right? Okay, that's way too big. How about 42? 42. It needs to be 48. How about 48 by 48? Okay, how about 48 by 48? Okay. What if I remove this? What happens? Nothing? Okay, no worries. Let's go to the button again. And oh, does it change also in size? No, it doesn't. Or it does. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's okay. Oh, I'm in button. I should not be button. I should be an arrow up. Okay. I want to scale it to 150. Not really. What is this? 150% or something? Let me see. It doesn't necessarily state by 145%. Okay. I see there's padding, item center, justify center, but I'm pretty sure that's not centered. So we're gonna add relative, and we're gonna do left 1 pixel. How about right? Look centered. Okay, great. Let's go to how it works. Okay, this is a task for Gemini though. Okay, I have this button in for.xyz. Oh, wait. You know what? What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a component for this. And it's gonna be called to top. Okay. RAFCE to top to top. Let me see if I do it correctly. No, I'm not doing it correctly. Give me a second. T. Okay, let's import quick fix. Add import. Add import. Okay, and then we're gonna go to here to the button, and we're gonna import the button. Give me a second. It's a bit off screen, but don't worry about it. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. To top. Okay, great. I have a component. I'm gonna put it on the screen again. I have a component to top TSX, which is also currently used in how it works. Okay. The goal of this button, when pressed, it should go to the top. Implement this. Also import this into a privacy policy page, terms and condition page, and how it I already have it how it works, and legal page. It's a bit of a task for Gemini, but it can do it. Let it run for a bit. Oh, I'm so glad I don't have to do this solo. That would have been Disaster. Let me see if it actually is uploaded. Oh. Yeah. Solved? Put it somewhere. This button for all of these pages mentioned. Somewhere right bottom. Okay. Wat is dit nou? Kom maar. Oh. 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 Mhm. Mhm. Ja. Oh, lekker zeg. Ja, ben jochie, ja. Wat zo. Alright. Okay, the positioning, I'm not too happy about it. Let me see how they did it though. What page is this? How it works. Okay. Let me see. To top. Okay. I should do A, right 6. Okay, I want to see this one. Let's go to top. Oh. Oh. Yeah, add something else. Let's see how it looks. I did something wrong. Because that changes the stuff that shouldn't be changed. If I delete that, that's weird. That's a weird effect. I think I know why. Wait. What happened? That shouldn't be. No, that shouldn't be. Okay. Like that. Okay, and then let's go to top again. Let's try it again. Okay. That's very weird. And also, let's go to how it works. Why the hell? Oh, I know why the hell. Okay, I want this to top only to be present on mobile. So small devices I want to have it hidden. Else I want it to be blocked. So on larger devices it's not there. But let's actually do medium. So okay, I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Hey Bob, how are you doing? Did you put in the comment? I don't know. Hey bro. How you doing, bro? Alright. It's time for the cookie banner. Let me see if they have a cookie. Go. Let's look for it. Hey user, how are you doing? Can I submit a what's it? Help UI? Ah, I see. Ah, okay, cool. Hey bro, how are you doing? Let me see. I'm looking for a cookie cookie icon. I don't see it though. Let me think about it. So it's actually made from Lucid React. So let's go to Lucid React. What we want to do, we're gonna go to icons and we want to search for a cookie. Wait. Let's see. Copy SVG, see in action. Okay. Okay. Great. So we want to duplicate this. Can I duplicate? I can. I will call this. We will call this cookie. I will click Alt click because we're gonna use multiple things here. Alt click. Why is it not working? Alt click. Not sure. Doesn't matter though. Okay. I like designing my own stuff, right? Okay. We're gonna put cookie here and then we're gonna import it. So let's import it. Not yet. Okay, give me a second. Cookie. Icon from the received React. Let's see how it looks. Let's go to one of these pages, how it works. It's not present. Oh, I know why it's not present. Also, let's rename that. Full cookie. We're gonna test it out on this page. So let's do cookie from UI component cookie. Alright. Okay, it's good. Now let's top this. So we're gonna go to the cookie. Why are the things disabled? I'm not sure. Never mind. Alright, so this one has a bottom of 8. This should be a bottom of 16, probably. Okay, even larger. So let's do a bottom of 20. 24 will be. Let's do 22. 22. There's a bottom of 22, right? Wait, what's going on? Let's go to bottom of 20. Oh, okay, it doesn't exist, that's why. So let's see how large this is. This is 80 pixels. So we're gonna do 90 pixels. Let's see what happens. Okay. But do I like this though? I don't. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go back to what we had, which is bottom 8 probably, which is specifically behind it. And we're gonna remove that cookie. Remove that cookie from this page. And we're gonna add it into the main page. Let me see, main layout. Main layout it's called. Okay. So let's do somewhere here. Cookie. Not that cookie. Cookie to UI cookie. Great. Let's see how it looks on the normal page. Okay, it's there. Awesome. So let's go to how it works. Oh, this should actually be on top. Let's put a set index to cookie. Let's put it on top. Cookie. It's gonna have a set index of 100. Doesn't exist, so let's do it 100. And that should fix the issue, maybe. Doesn't. Why would that be? So let's check that out, right? Let's go to the footer. Let's see what's going on. Let's go to the line. So this is, yeah, this is the border T and border bottom. Okay, so there's no stacking here. Very interesting. Let's think about it for a second. Let's go to the button itself. Let's see what's going on here. I don't see it though. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't exist. So we have a conflict issue. You know, I will actually want to switch the colors as well. I think that will be a great time to do it. So let's put it outline. So let's give it a variant. Let's go to the cookie. We're gonna say variant is outline. And not here. We should do it here. Let's see how it looks. Ooh. Let's see. Okay. Let's give it a little bit of our background color. So we're gonna do background color of slate 200. Let's see how it looks. Doesn't really help, and also doesn't put the background on it. Oh, I know why. The reason why there's no background on it is because we should do it in a button, most likely. Let's see. Yeah. Let's do 100 then. That's a bit too dark. Okay. But then you see the other ones. Okay, so let's do 150 doesn't exist. So we're gonna do 20 and then we're gonna do 80%. Okay, looks good. Let's see. Oh, the reason why it doesn't work, you see the transparency. I'm not gonna change that though. So let's see in the dark mode. I'm pretty happy on the dark mode. Let me see, cookie also changes. Let's make the cookie larger. Let's see if we make the cookie larger. Could we do it like this? Yes, but let's also make this 12 because that doesn't look right. 12 doesn't exist, probably. Oh, it does. Okay, let's do 16. Maybe there's a max on it, so I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, there's a max on it. Does it look bad? Nah. I think this is totally fine. So let's, and for dark, let's check dark. For dark, we actually want to just do BG hashtag 222. Okay. So this is close to black. Yeah, I'm totally fine with that. Amazing. Alright, we got that. The thing is that this one should always be present, so no hidden. Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's great. Let's just see how it looks. Nah, 8 was fine. Okay. Um, the cookie icon is also imported in how it works. I want to remove that one. Or is it? Or is it not? Let's go again. It's a bit weird. I think that's unintended. Let's talk about it. Think about it. I see to top. Let's check the cookie. Cookie. Let's remove the block actually. Okay, it seems like cookie looks like it's imported because I didn't save it. That's why. Okay. Great. So that's a sizing issue, but you won't notice it. These are for specific bug fixes later on. Okay, so we have the privacy policy, the terms and conditions. Okay, so now we have to work on how it works. And we have to make how it works pages ourselves. And we need to think about how we're gonna do that. It should be like a blog or something. So let's go to some inspiration. Dribble is the worst inspiration ever, but I don't care. I have to think about it for a second. Let's put in article. Okay, I got an idea. So we're gonna keep it consistent with the other ones. So let's go to the page. And here we have these thing. And we're gonna use that. So let's go to the main layout. Let's see how it does it. Is it hide scroll bar? No, it's not here. Balance full, flex, item center, gap 2, white space, no wrap. Is that the one? No, these are still the buttons. Okay, so it's not here. Website thumbnails. Okay. Is it grid? Okay, I see it. Okay, I'm gonna create something like this, to be honest. Okay, let's work on that. So let's copy. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the how it works. We're gonna create a new div. Put this one below. Let's paste it here. Second. We wanna have this at least, right? These ones. So the cards that we had a certain size and width. So let's check it out how it was. Overflow, cost of printing. No, that's yeah. Okay. Let's go to the card here. Okay, I should work on this because I'm using user Phatt probably. Forward ref, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna use this, but I get why I'm using this. Let's go to how it works. We haven't saved the page though. Okay. Okay, I see what's happening here. We're gonna create some divs inside. So div world, and then let's do it twice. And let's then get the aspect ratio of the other one. So overflow hidden, no. Okay. I'm not sure why my alt is not working. That's really strange. Okay. Because I want to use multi-cursor, but it doesn't work. Okay, so let's continue. We're gonna add text center. Let's see what happens. Okay. Like we don't have a sizing yet, but we're gonna add like an image or something. Oh, we have a spacing issue here. Let's see why that is. So this one centers, the other ones do not. Why not? Is that a mistake? Oh, also, I see. Yeah. Okay. This one gonna create an issue, which will make sense. We're just gonna create an issue here. Just one is closed, this one is open, so we have to create a new div here. And then it should do it. Okay, and then we don't have that issue anymore. Okay, we still have the hello world in there, in the middle. So that wasn't necessarily the issue. That's very interesting. Okay. Also, let's do responsive and escape responsive for now. Very strange. Let's remove the aspect ratio for now. That's weird behavior, I have to think about it. I'm just gonna check it because it annoys me. Okay, let's go here. Ah, I see it already. I think. Let's add an extra one here. Okay, still have a difference between the first and the second one. And it errors out. Cannot find name div. What do you mean? What's going on? Okay. What do you know? Wow. I'm really amazed about this. Let's check the main layout. The things that I've copied. So why does it act the way it should? Processor shadow, relative. Let's try this. Still has a spacing issue. I have no idea what's coming from. Oh, maybe I do, but no, that shouldn't make any sense. The other ones are also text centered, right? Yeah, text. Ah. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Weird behavior because of this. Yes. That fixes the issue. So is that consistent with the other ones? No, it's not, because this one has a max something. So let's make another div. Divving to the top, right? So let's go here. This one here. And this one I want to go down for a little bit. Alright. So now let's go to how it works again. Okay, seems decent. We want to put it in a max container, blah 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 blah. That's what we want to do. Let's see if it actually responds to that. So let's see. It does. But they are not on the same page. And I think that's because of the container. But let's see if that's true. No, that's not true. Maybe because of the max rate. Let's see. Fine by me. We had a px of 4. Let's remove that. Let's actually add more. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. Let's see. I'm fine with this. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna make some cards. And this cards is gonna get into pages. We're not gonna make a hover necessarily. We're gonna, yeah, we have to design this ourselves. But we have to think about how we're gonna do that. We're gonna have to need an aspect ratio. So let's write some things down. So we want to say like how to install nextJS, and we wanna have like an aspect ratio. And the aspect ratio should have space for 4 ratios, right? Like for 4 items. And we also have other ones, how to install Svelte Kit and nextJS. And then we're gonna have an ad, like the ad is gonna be how to host your website, which is gonna be in Hostinger advertisement. Okay? So now that we have that, we have to think about how we're gonna design that. So I'm gonna use Photopea. If you're not familiar with Photopea, you're gonna see it now. It's basically Photoshop in a nutshell. So we're gonna create a aspect ratio for a screen, not screen, social, mobile ads. So let me see. React to n. Okay, I kind of want to create this one. Okay, and this is gonna be thumbnails. Okay. So first thing I want to do, I want to create a background that is almost black. Okay, so we're gonna do 222, 222. Maybe 111, 111. Okay, and we're gonna fill it with all backspace if that works. Great, that works. Now we want to have some letters, and we want to have some nice letters. So that's actually quite readable on all devices. It has to be pretty thick, but not too thin. Maybe this one, Familiar Pro, and I'm gonna say how to install. I'm gonna change the color obviously to white. Okay, let's bring some rulers into the window. Let's see where it is. View, rulers. We're gonna bring a ruler around 50 pixels. And we're gonna bring another ruler just before, because this is 2080, we're gonna do 2030. Because it's 050, so it's 2030. Okay. And we're gonna say make this very large. We're gonna make this like 144. Nah, too big. How about 108? It's gonna be bigger. Let's do. Let me calculate. 118. No, it needs more. Okay, let's increase until I think it's decent. 132. We have decided. Okay, great. Let it go. So what I want to do, I want to duplicate and hide, and then I want this one to convert to smart layer. Oh, how about we don't do that? I'm just gonna drag it somewhere in the middle of the site. Okay. How to install, and then we're gonna do like a nextJS icon. So give me a second, I'm gonna open my Figma because I have a nextJS icon. You know what? I don't need to open Figma, it's actually in the application. So let's go to public images. Let's go to view here. Gonna copy, paste. Can I paste? Okay, that doesn't work. Drag it in, maybe? Great. Oh, we have nextJS here? Okay. And oh, let's make it bigger. Let's transform. Okay. Okay, let's make a ruler here, like 1050. Okay. Nah. Okay, let's make one at 1150. But then this one doesn't make any sense anymore. So no, it should oh, give me a second, guys. Let me think about it. You know what? Get rid of the rulers. So a few rulers, clear guides. We're gonna drag this into the middle. And we're also gonna drag this into the middle. And let me see where I want it to do, like somewhere over here. Okay, something like that. How to install nextJS. Right? So this is one of the stuff that I have. So export as PNG. How to nextJS. Save. Great. Now let's do one for few. Let's see the colors of Vue.js. So let's actually bring it. What size is this one? I'm not sure which size that it actually is. Oh, let's not do that. Okay. Okay. And let's make it bigger. Pre-transform until we have approximately the same. Okay. Then we're gonna use a color picker. This is gonna be this one. We're gonna do that for the background. And then for the darker one, let's actually click this one because that one is atrocious. Okay. I clicked it on it one, right? Okay. Okay. This one, how to install, and we're gonna change this. Give me a second. Okay, we're gonna change this one to this one. Nah, that doesn't look right. I thought it would look right though. Maybe this one? Nah, it has to be like real white or black. Yeah. Great. Export as PNG. How to nux.js. Save. Great. Let's bring the other one in. Let's try it again. Git. Awesome. Now, let's make that orange then. Get that kind of orange. Let's do it for the background, let's see. Well, it's clear, right? How to spell Git. I actually want to redo the nextJS. So let's do nextJS and actually go to the backgrounds again. Get this background and let's do that one. Okay. How to nextJS. Real. Okay. Now we're gonna make one for Hostinger. Hostinger logo. Let's go here. Okay. I'm gonna copy image. Let's see. Paste. Okay. That's a huge ass one. Okay. Let's go into transform. Oh. Scale. Oh, okay. I should not do that. Let's do that again. That works a bit different than Photoshop. So I just go like this. Okay, so let's get a border. Also, yeah, let's get a border. How can I do a border in Photoshop? Border Photoshop. Let me think about it. Like a radius, right? You cannot. I think this is one of the downsides of then I have to create my own. So give me a second. You know what? We're just gonna save it like that. So let's let's actually just paste here. Paste. And we're gonna make this one 52 by 52. And we're gonna have a border radius of 8. Okay. Great. Now we're gonna save that. Hostinger. Great. Now let's bring that icon back here. Okay, then we can hide the other one. Did we do it right? Yes, we did it right. Let's. Do we have the wrong Hostinger? Yeah, great. Hostinger. Let's get the background. Okay. Okay, let's not get the background. Yeah, that needs to be white. And then this text then is going to be this color. Okay. How to hosting our great. Let me think about it. Let's go to here. Let's go to this one. Let's import it, and then we're gonna populate it. So instead of this one, we're gonna use image for nextJS image. Okay, we wanna have a width, and the width is going to be not sure yet. Okay, height is gonna be 9, and the source is going to be, oh, I'm gonna do it like that, images, and we're gonna start with how to nextJS. .png. Okay, that's very small, which makes total sense. What's going on? Oh yeah, an alt. Install nextJS. Okay, I want to have an aspect ratio for the class name. Aspect video. Let's see if it takes over. It doesn't. And we're gonna do fill. And then we're gonna remove these ones. Okay. Okay, I have to think about. Okay, let's do the border first. So let's go to border. No, let's go to rounded medium. Okay, that's the first one, and the second one is that it needs to have a width and height property. So let's do okay, you know what? I let the AI do that. I don't want to think about it. Let's go to how it works. Fix this so it has the aspect ratio of video. Okay. Okay. Sure. Whatever. What's going on? I did it correctly. Incorrectly, I mean. And we're gonna install reactjs. Real. Why is my button acting weird? This keyboard is old, I need a new keyboard. Can I just do stroke? No. What was that? Border radius? Oh, border R8. Oh, okay. Border spacing, stone, okay, border, the colors, TRB, opacity, what's this? No, I don't need that. Okay, I need to think about that. Okay, give me a second. Let's think about it later. Let's fill this first. Okay, great. And then how to sell kit. This is not the official way to do it stuff, but okay. Great, looks good. Great. Let's for the main layout. I wanted to wrap. Let me see. When the buttons begin. Okay, here, somewhere here. Flex wrap. So if it wraps, it will wrap. Let's see if that solves the issue for the other one. I just realized. So let's go here. Okay. Fuck. Why don't you? Okay, I have to put in a min width because okay, let's go to that rainbow button. Min width of 100 pixels. Let's do 200 then. 150 maybe. 250? What the hell? Why are you not responding? 450? What is this, bro? What's going on? What the hell? That's crazy. Just doesn't respond. Oh, I know what this is all about. Fuck. Display content. Display content. CSS. Yeah. Let me see if there's an display contents. Let me see if it works. Contents. Why doesn't it work? And why does the images seem so big? Because that should not be. 26, 25. They're really the quality is really low. Okay. Also, forget about that. Anyways. Okay, I should do. Okay, let's get it back. Justify. It's probably not gonna work. Okay, let's go to another device because it's getting annoyed. Okay, I'm gonna fix it right now. Are we? I think I know what the problem is. Are we on the wrong? Okay. I see what happened here. Yeah, let's get rid of that. I see what happened here. This is totally my fault. Not this one. I get it though. This one. Okay, great. Now that issue is solved then. So we still have this issue. Okay. Let's go to how it works. And we are missing this one. I don't know where it is. It's gone. Am I on that page? Yes. Okay. Let's go to the team provider. Let me think about it. What's going on? Let's go to top. Oh, I already know what's going on. It's only present here. I did this on purpose. Okay. Let's go to okay, so we have an issue here that the border let's go to the how it works. So on the shortcut hey. What's this? Uh, Alright. Instead of that. Looks fine by me. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to near chat and we're gonna ask. Let's try ChatGPT this time. Create a guideline on how to install nextJS on Notify, Hostinger, for sale, Hostinger for sale, hosting platforms. Okay, let's go here. Hostinger, SiteGround, Interserver, A2 hosting, Nexus, budget, in motion. Can start. I'm gonna keep it at those. Yeah. Make separate topics like how to host nextJS on Hostinger, and then Netlify for sale. Looks great, but you see, some people do not know how to use the command line in on hosting platforms. Also, um, the create nextJS app is already. They have a zip file called nextJS template dot zip. They okay. They only need to run build let me think about it. You need to run build on Netlify and Hostinger, but then again they don't know how the command works, so okay. Okay, so this creates an issue. And the issue is that I do not expect them to know how to run npm install and npm build. Assume that there are two folders in the zip file. One is called dist. This is already the run build file. Other one is called website template. This one can potentially be built. Okay. Okay. Item for nextJS. I should actually check that out. Item for Svelte kit. So what I want to ask the other agent is, can you deploy Svelte kit on Vercel? Yes. How about how about nextJS? Okay, I'm just gonna have it as a guide, but it's gonna be added later. Okay, I'm gonna paste it on how it works. Create 3 new TSX files called how to next, how to next, how to swell kit. Inside of how it works folder, link them to the images in at how it works. Okay. Great. I'm not sure if that is best practice though. We have to think about that. So let's go here and let's go to how it works, how to install. This page does not exist. I know why it doesn't exist. I don't know how it exists. Doesn't exist. Let's refresh. Okay, what did it do? Oh, it's not hosted? Let the AI figure that out. What does it say? Okay, let's see what it did. Ah. Okay. Okay, I think it's time to actually put this into perspective. Oh, eh. Okay. Uh, okay. We did some quality life updates. Is it present? The tooltips? No. Okay. Mm, we have to think about the structure later, but let's go to the main layout. And let's see what this is all about. This are all buttons. Okay, so we want to get the header. And this is gonna trip out, probably. No, not this one, the other one. Okay. We're gonna create a new component called header t6 RAFCE, and then gonna create this one. We're gonna get all the imports of the main layout, whatever it's needed. I'm not sure. Okay, whatever is needed. Okay, oop. Gone. View state, gone, 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 gone. Okay, and this div is gonna have a class name, and our class name is gonna be this one. Let's go to header. It's gonna be this one. Okay, and does the footer has the same issue? No, because it's a capital letter. Good that I see this. So let's go here and let's do the same here. And then we are going to go to the client body. Not the client body, the main layout, footer, team provider, here, header, like that, and that's gonna create some issues here because it's gonna import them all, but some of them is gonna be double, so we're gonna work on that. We're gonna delete all of those, so let's start doing that. What is this page? The how it works page. Great. Okay. Great. Okay, so let's start here and let's remove the header. So let's go to remove the header. Okay, that's the first one. Let's go here and we're gonna remove the header. Great. We might need to update it again, but we'll see. Awesome. Now let's go to page, layout, not that one. We had the UI here. Team toggle main layout. Do we have a header here? No, we don't. Okay, so there's probably some duplicates as well. Okay, I broke most things. First of all, I broke the team provider. So let's go to, let me see which one I need to be. Face. The header should be in a team provider, like that. Refresh, and that's gonna work eventually. It should work though. Let's go to privacy policy. Okay, no, that doesn't work. Why not? No idea. Team provider is here. Let's go to header. Should work. How it works. Okay, the how it works still has two. So let's move that one. The header. I think I know why, but I'm not gonna reveal it right now. I think if I delete this, we have a problem. No, we don't have a problem. Okay, let's do some live quality updates. So when I click on this one, which should be a link from next link, and okay, great, and the link, give me a second. The link should have a source, and the source is going to be this one. Right? It's not assignable. Let me think about it for a second. Sure, soon. Okay, something like that. Alright, let's go here. Oh, let's go to this one. Okay, so we have a sourcing issue. Why? Let's go to nextJS. Oh, href, that's why. Okay. Great. Okay, that looks great. Okay. Transcoding. Okay. Just take a drink for a second. Okay. My see. Let me think. Mm, mm, yeah, I know what I want. Guys, let's go to Ninja chat. And this is view history. Okay, is there a copy option? Put this in HTML text. Notice the see. Okay. Let ChatGPT cook for a little bit. Really strong? You're making me angry. Okay, so this is the can I copy? Yeah. Okay. Let's go to SvelteKit. They know how to make you mad. Body in HTML can go. What's going on? It doesn't have a closing tag. It did. It does. What do you mean it doesn't have a closing tag? Div. I don't see any issues. It's not responding. It's choking. Let's remove the summary as well. Okay. Return. JS fragment does not have a corresponding closing tag. They do. They do. Return. Quick fix. Fix page. I don't know what was wrong. Okay, anyways, let's check it then. Uh, let's go here, how it works. Let's go to how to install Svelte. Okay. I really like the UI on terms and condition page. Make it work for how to spell page. Okay. Alright. But I want, but you changed the entire content. I only asked for the UI. Pretty dumb. I don't like the text formatting in this page. Fix it like terms and condition page. I understand, but what? Oh my god. Did it change the entire application? No, I want the formatting with the indentation and such from terms and conditions page. God damn it. Please, I don't want to get issues with this one. I see a lot of spacing issues. I see some spacing issues. How how to spell. Better. Okay. Is that the original text, but it also changed the text? Okay, whatever. What's going on? Okay, let's don't worry about it. Okay. Um. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty satisfied. So let's do the same for the other ones. Okay. Do I like how at how to swell it looks? Do the same for how to next page. Okay, and then we're gonna do the same for nextJS. Okay. Please. Okay. Let's remove the summary. Item for next then. Add next. Let's do how to next. So then we have that done, right? So we have all these things done. Let's see if everything still works. Can I still click? I cannot click. Oh, I can. It seems that the footer is on top of the that one. So maybe I should drag that icon to a higher place, but we'll see. Let's see if the next one works. How it works to install. Let's remove the summary stuff. So let's remove this section. Does it also remove it here? It doesn't. Okay. Let's think about it. Summary. Gone. That should fix it then. Yeah. Okay. Let's also do that for next. How to next. Let's go to the ID section. Gone. Okay, let's remove the ID as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna extend this, but at least the pages exist now. Alright. We have worked with the cookie. So let's go to right here. Let's look for a cookie. What's this? No. Okay, let's work on a cookie later then. I don't wanna get like brain farts. We had a lot of life of quality updates, right? Okay. Mm, oh, that's cool. That's sick. The block one. That's sick. Um, so we can create like the ad banner here, right? Um, no, I don't want to create another new page. We can always do that later. Okay, this one doesn't work yet, but these ones do. Okay. Okay, great. Um, let me drink something. Hi, jongen. Hey, doggy. Hello, doggy. Hello, doggy. Hello, doggy. Hallo, doggy. Oh, is het goed, doggy? Alles goed, doggy? Doggy, alles goed? Ah, doggy. Doggy. Alright, is there something I can do? Let me think about it. Oh wait, what happened here? Oh, interesting. And also I have an issue here. Well, we can create that later. Also, why doesn't it work here? But if I'm on other page, it does work? That's not good. Oh, I know why. Because we changed it. Okay, that's a life equality issue. We were just here watching. We'll just watch for a bit. Oh yeah, like I want to create like a neat design, right? Like a video. this moving or is my eyes doing that? No, my eyes are doing that. That's funny. Okay, let's go to. Oh, I have an idea. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to tool folio and that bitch ass do not even respond when I texted him or her. Let's look for 3D. That's not the 3D I was thinking about, but 3D object for CapCut. Does it still work? It's 2 years ago though. Stunning. It's not what I mean. 3D object. CapCut. Let's do more digging. Let's do design. Let's go to typography, icons, design systems, UI, UX, assets. costs money though. You know what? I have an idea. I just don't know if it's licensed or anything like that. So, but let's check where it is. If I can find it. Let's see it. Let's go to drafts. I'm in my Figma. Give me a second. I'm off screen. Come on. It shouldn't be that far though. No, it shouldn't be that far. Okay. Let's try it again. Scroll slowly. Oh, here. SaaS landing page. SaaS website UI kit. And who owns this? That's the question. Components? I just want to see who owns this. Here's this kit. Turn this Figma, the plugin. I just want to know whose website is this. Okay, let's go to UI 8 for this. And we're gonna see SaaS website UI kit. So hopefully we'll find it. Okay. I don't see it though. Is this free? Okay. No, I would just wanna... Is it really free? How how free is it? Oh, this is... Yeah, but this is This is a pretty good landing page actually. Okay. So I'm not sure if this is free, but if it is, what kind of object is this? Can I export it as PNG? Yeah, I can. Uh, okay. We need to think about it. Um, 3D object CapCut. I see a lot of okay, something like that. Okay, I can edit it. I'm not gonna do it now, but I have an idea. Okay. This is fake. No introduction, no ads, just straight to the point. Thanks mate, I was trying to make it enjoy the video, but you saved me a crap amount of bloody work. Yeah. I figured so. Okay, so what I'm gonna do. Yeah, okay, I have an idea how I'm gonna do it, but I'm not gonna do it now. I'm gonna let it rest. Is there something else we can do? Can do some bug fixes. I'm not really feeling bug fixes at the moment. How long have we been online for? 3 hours. And it's 2 in the morning. Oh yeah, let's create a not found page. Yeah, let's do that and let's call it a day. Let's do got a not found. gonna create like a 3D object. Okay, free 3D object. I think I have an idea. Okay. Uh, yeah. Okay. I hope it's gonna work. Google Chrome. Give me a second. Okay. Sync certain. Okay. I'm gonna create it. Let me sign in first. Okay. Create a header. Create it for page. There should be a header present and a footer as minimal as possible. The for is a 3D object. The object is okay, let's go back to the object is black, but as if it's black, but okay, but not too black that it looks flat. It should be floating a bit. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna should be floating a bit. Should I give more context? Okay, I'm gonna send it, and then I'm gonna do another one, and I'm gonna do floating a bit. It should have a balloon-like texture. So I'm creating two. Right? I will let it run for a while. And meanwhile, we're gonna create a 404 page. So we're gonna see how are we going to create a 404 page. How do we create a 404 page in nextJS? Where should this 404 page be? Okay, just 404. Okay, let's see if that works out. So let's go to app and let's create a 404.tsx and then refce and it says 404. Why? Very broad recollection. Um, not found. Not found. What's going on? What's the problem? Well, you should not be able to read that, so. I'm not sure why it's erroring out, really. RAFCE. Hello world. This is crazy. So when I go to something that doesn't exist, this page could not be found. Okay, that definitely didn't work. Let's go to nextJS. That's the best. 404. Not found. Not found.js. Not slash found tsx. Not slash found tsx. Get site data. Cannot find name, get site data. Whatever. Let's do this one. Okay. Great. Works. It's dynamic as well. Is it static? It's static now. Whatever. Let's go here. I'm curious how it's gonna look like. Does this already have something? Four errors. Go. Not bad. Okay. So this one is definitely done. Leave chat. Create a 4 page. I should be floating a bit. The texture of the 404 should be balloon code like. create that effect for each. For 4 0 4. Okay, I'm gonna close this one as well. It doesn't look bad. Create a white version below. Okay. I'm gonna do this prompt twice again. Okay, let this one go, let it run. Great. It's raining? Really? Shall we do some bug fixes then? Instead? Okay, let's see. Okay, that one is working. Right. So when I click this, it clicks both. That should not be. So let's go to the main layout. And when I click on, I think it's the last one with the other. Oh yeah, okay, I see. But then I want to see where that is actually. That should be a quick fix. Okay, now let's go to the radio UI. And let's remove that hover. Great. Okay. Let's create a subscribe kinds of stuff. Let's get some ideas. Subscribe. Ooh, really like that. What's the best way to save this? Just put it on desktop. I'm gonna work on it soon though. Okay, great. Newsletter. Let's see a subscribe newsletter template. Let's give it more description. Let's see how things are going. Okay, this one understood it, but it has deployment issues though. Remove all that text jargon. What I meant is that the for should be 3JS objects. Read this again. Okay. Oh, I saw something. Okay. Okay, balloon code texture. Alright, this one is promising. Okay, so it needs more context. I don't know what I want with the newsletter. I have to think about it. So let the newsletter, I'll drop it for now. Is there anything else? Let me see some bug fixes. Okay. Okay. I see a bug fix. So when you go to the header, for these images, let me see. Can you add a bare bone HTML tool tip HTML tool tip? Let me see. How do you get tooltips? No, I want a more basic one. New field color picker, tooltips. Try it for yourself. Yeah, but that creates a tooltip. That's what I don't want. Tooltip HTML MDN. I just want to see. Tooltip role. Description. Okay, so what's it got? Are they? I'm just gonna check it out. Oh, okay. Toolbar. Info role. Area info role. Area info role. What is this? Toolbar, feed, mat, node. Maybe it's node. Let's go to a government website. Let's go to overhead. What overhead? Okay, can I just go to okay, so how did he do that? Because I've never touched this, right? So I just wanna open it in new Venster. How does this work? Role, list item, action, permalink, action version. Okay. Okay, let's go to on hover. This one. Area label. Okay, so let me try the area label with them. Area label. Okay. Then I have an area label, right? let it go then. Let's go to our application. Do not like it. I think it's good to give a texture example. Greedy. I'm just gonna give greedy. You know what? I should do some inspiration then. Mockups. Endless tools. Okay, what's going on here? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember this site. Okay. 3D objects. I think it's better to give an example. Let's give a balloon. A lot of good 3D objects, but this one is a good example. Okay, that's a good balloon. And let's try it again twice. It's not bad or anything, but this one is ruined. Balloon. Okay. Hey. Oh, hey, bro. Sorry, I was so focused. How you doing, bro? Oh. How you doing, Douglas? Okay, I'm just gonna run it. How are you doing, bro? Let me see if I have it on silence. No, I have it on silence. I'm here. How are you doing, bro? Everything okay? Maybe you left already because of my slow response. I totally understand. Alright, let's check our design again. Let's see if we can find some bug fixes. Okay, no bug fixes here. No bug fixes here. Don't want to add things right now, that's not the point. This one works. Let's go to privacy policy page. That looks pretty good. Great. Alright, just saw you live and wanted to stop by and see how everything's coming along. Yeah, bro, it's slow, but you know, we're starting a company, so yeah. You know, it's time, right? So, we've been building a lot and we need to make money, right? So, like, I'm already making money by sometimes having clients, but now it's time to actually save some time building a company, and then I can, you know, maintain the company, not necessarily the clients, right? So that is the point. How are you doing? How's daily life going on? That works. Yeah, it's looking fine. I don't see any bugs though. Yeah, that's not necessarily a bug I'm worried about. Just not. Yeah, I don't see any bugs though. Like, I can refactor, but that's besides the point now. I'm too tired for that. Okay. Looks good. Everyone can read this. Right. Everyone can read that as well. Everyone can read that. Right, and click this one. Works. Right. Let's go to these ones. Great. If people want to go back, they can just like go back like that. Like, I'm not gonna put it like super available or anything like that. Okay. Yeah, how are you doing, bro? It doesn't seem I have any bugs. So yeah, that's pretty decent so far. Everything works, right? I can link things, but it's not now. It's not important now. So let's see how our 3D effect is doing. There's no 3D effect yet here. Not bad. Right, it's not bad. Let's see the other one. Oh, I should specifically state yeah, okay. I see what I'm doing wrong here. So let's go here. Okay. Use 3JS. 3JS. And what I should do, I should like a really bold kind of effect, right? So let's go to the fonts. Maybe it can, you know what? No, let's just describe it. Make sure like make sure it is really really black font face. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I let this run, and I don't like these ones, so we're gonna do it again. Let me see. Okay, great. Alright, just saw you live and stop by and see it coming along. Yes, everything is coming along here. Douglas, tell me about the cars. How are the cars doing? Tell me about it. And also, did you visit the funeral of your brother? Because it's been a while, but I was just thinking about it. So. Oh, what happened? Let me see. Okay. Hopefully it can create something cool. But yeah, this one seems to be pretty much done. I'm really happy about so far, especially about the icons here, right? Like the moving and those kinds of stuff, right? That's really great, right? It's just very simple as well. Like it's not too complicated, right? That was besides the point. The websites that I'm gonna make are complicated. So yeah, so that's coming in. I don't have to do anything for this one. Not bad. Not bad. They're not bad. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Would you look at that? Holy shit. Yes. Very happy. Let's fix the TypeScript. Oh, baby. Okay. That's great. That's awesome. Look at that. Holy shit. That's great. Let's update it. Ooh, that looks good. Good, 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 good. Very happy. Okay. That's crazy. Okay, let's see how that works though. I'm pretty interested. Source? I don't see anything. Where is it? Am I at the right? Build field. No. How? No. Okay, I don't see that one. Before it ruins that one, let's save it. But it's 36k. But how? How can... That's true. Where is the code? No. I don't see it. Oh, it's here. Main.ts. Ah, okay, I see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Ambient light. Controls. Create balloon. Segments. Sensitive text. Create glossy. Create black 404. Sliding. Create the white one. Okay. Okay. Now, what we could do is make it more. Could you make? Okay. Could you create a little bit more space between the four? Four? And could you make the tree JS a little bit bit more playful when it comes to the shapes. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's mine. Song Xiao Pian. Song Xiao 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 Pan. This is it, right? Song Xiao Pan. Song Xiao Pian. What's going on? I get a way different experience. Oh well. This is a bit. It's not too difficult. I love that it just had a shape and then what is this? An independent create. Oh, it's a agency. They're pretty smart though. Yeah, I am not starting an agency, so I'm not feeling that. Fuck off. See if someone made a decent one. Okay. Oh. Um. That's weird as. Okay, so bring the 4 closer. It should be like letter spacing 2 pixels or something. Make them twice as big. Okay. Title attribute. Okay. Run code snippet. Run code snippet. That's what I like. Okay, let's create a title. For these ones. And let's do pointer. This is the nextJS one, so. Is it done? Did it stop running or something? Am I at the right section? Yeah, I am. Title? Stack Overflow. Also, it's not giving me a pointer. Why not? Okay, let's do something crazy then. Let's do BG red 500. It's not responding. It's like it's offline or something. We are in header. Oh. Let's see if I can get a pointer into SvelteKit. I don't know what's happening. Maybe I should restart because oh, I think I know what I'm doing. No, I'm doing it right. I don't see a pointer though. Cursor. Pointer. Crazy. Anyways. Make it 2 times larger and have a letter spacing of 10 pixels between the 4. I'm not sure why it's not responding. But I'm also incredibly tired, so let's get out of this one. What's going on? Okay. Okay, let's go out of the application. Honest. I don't know what this is. It's... Oh, it's like a library or something? Okay. Documentation? What's this? Okay, let that go. gonna be very huge, huge. But this is the last command that I'm doing. Let's close everything what we have open. Done. Done. We don't need to save this. We can close Figma. We can close the music. We can close all the folders, and we have a lot of tabs open. And I'm just gonna bye-bye. Alright. Now we only have the necessary open. I didn't know this was a thing. Starter kit. Mint starter kit. Crazy. Powered by Mintlify. Probably costs money. Hobby. Out of the box. Here's the feedback. Custom. API playground. In-app search. Git sync. Okay, not bad. I think okay. So let's play around with the code soon. It has a max width. Deploying balloon. We'll see. Give it a second. Alright. Waiting for the waiting for the link. Let's see. Did it increase? Not really. Okay, so what we can do, we can try to edit and see what's going on. Let's see if we say 1000. Can we edit? Yeah, right? 1000. Oh. Okay. Control safe. What will happen if I do that? Doesn't do anything. Okay. Let's go to the actual main TS then. Let's see the size. This is increases to 20. Oh yes. Okay. That's what we want. A little bit smaller though. So let's do like 16. This is still the small one. This is the big one. Increase the thickness of the object and display the object the middle of the screen. Okay. Let me make it smaller first. Oh, I said 26. Oh yeah, I need 16. Something like that. Looks great. Love it. It's so weird. It's a bit playful, right? Hi user. Hey, I saw you like maybe a couple hours ago, but I was too slow to reply. I was focused or something. I'm not sure what was going on, but yeah, how are you doing? Right. Nah, I'm here, bro. Like we're relaxing, we're chilling a little bit. We're trying to make this for object for page. So let's see what it does. It looks pretty good, in my opinion. It's creative, right? You're going live every day. Yeah, almost every day. I try to be live every day, but sometimes that doesn't work out. Like for example, on Monday I'm going to a big event, and the event is gonna last till 8. So if I'm too tired, I might not stream. But yeah, definitely gonna program a little bit. It's stuck. So let's continue. It's stuck. Yeah, that's okay. It's a really heavy weighted object, so. For best result, add files to contacts and start new chats. Oh, you can start a new chat? Okay. I'll leave it for now. If it gets stuck, I will start a new chat. Network error. Let's copy. Maybe the server is busy now. Usually it's busy when like this is like American time, right? So um, things are usually quite busy. But yeah, it looks pretty decent. I want it. I'm gonna use it. Okay. Let it edit for a while. How are you doing, bro? Like, you can chat, right? Don't be shy. Alright, I'm curious how it's gonna look like. Okay. Is it in the middle of the screen though? Not really. But I get what it's doing, right? It tries to. I can work on the I can work on that. So let's go here, let's go scene container width height 75. Increased height for better centering. I let it deploy and then I'm gonna edit. Let's wait. Okay, deployed. I like the thickness, so now we can increase the size and then get the I'm waiting for the text. It's not doing it. Oh yeah, okay. Here. Okay. Okay. Let's see, just in case. Okay. So we're gonna edit the height of the container. I wanna increase it to 85. So let's see what happens when I do that. Okay, it's almost centered. It's a bit, it has a bit of a padding on it's centered, but precision is relative. Let's work on that later. Let's see the max width. Let me see if I do this, what happens? Nothing really. Let's do like a top. Let's create a top. So let's revert that decision. And let's create a top of like 20 pixels, so it's gonna lower itself. Okay. Let's see. Great. Now we want to increase the size of the font. So let's go to the size and let's make this 16 and let's see how it looks. Okay. A bit too big, right? Yeah. So let's do like 12. That's 2. Or no? Yeah. Okay. Let's think about it a bit. So let's see, look at the centering. But it is centered maybe, but not how we are looking at it. So let's increase the top. So let's go to the styling. Guys, I am not a nextJS pro. I'm gonna be very honest here. Position relative. Relative top. I'm gonna say 50 pixels. I'm gonna refresh. Oh, this is not the app. We should refresh. It's this one. Not sure which one it is. Okay, this one maybe? Nope. Okay, this one. They're all not. The only one is this one. Okay. Okay. Now we have an issue on the right. So let's work on that. Let's say right 50 pixels. Let's see what happens. Just checking it out. Okay, better. Right? So depending on who you talk to. Okay. Okay, so it needs a bit more to the right. So let's do it to 100. Alright. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it, right? You can yeah, play with it, right? Okay, great. We're gonna integrate that probably tomorrow into our 404 page, but it definitely looks great. I'm very happy about this. I love the creativity of what it did here. And it's black, right? Could you create another component? But then I want the letters in white. Do not change the sizing or anything like that. Only the color. Let's see if we can do something like that. So we can create versions, right? Like if it's on dark mode, then we're gonna display this one, and if it's on white mode, we're gonna display the other one. But let's do this and let's see how it looks. Maybe I totally fucked up. Ooh, that's very laggy. Maybe that's because my GPU. Give me a second. That's not good. GPU. Where's my GPU settings? Fuck. Holy shit. It might break. Yeah, let's close that one, else it might break. Okay, we're back. I have to think about where that setting will be. 1 second. Use graphics when available. Those kinds of stuff. That's so weird because ooh, the white version looks good. As well. So that one seems to eat. Like, look how much it eats. That's not good. But that's very strange because when I use it here, it wasn't a problem. Maybe it's because of the server. Okay, we're back. This is the white version, by the way. Didn't ask for the background change, but whatever. Does the black one still exist? No, but I saved it though. So it's not a big issue. But then we do need to update the other stuff. So it has an error. It's an entry. So what I want to see is when it gives me a link, that it also gets laggy, because then it's an issue, and then we need to fix that. So let's deploy and then we'll see. But it's not a settings issue or a computer issue. Great. Okay. No, it's not an issue. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah. So let's change the things that we did. So we're gonna go here to the scene container and we're gonna say top. Oh. Yeah, it's in read only. Okay. Let's wait. Okay. It should. Cannot edit in read only. Okay. And disable that. Okay, so top 200 pixels, I think it was. And right was like 150 pixels. And I think for the sizing, what we used, we said the size. Let me see what it was. Here. Size, I think we said like 12 or something. Something like that. Okay. Can I increase the spacing or something? Let me see if where it is. Position set 35. Oh, this is directional light. Okay, no. Tone mapping. I'm just gonna check where it is. Buffer, offset, curve, segment, depth, color, roughness, code, ID. Screw. Add. Position set. Okay, if I do this like 5, what will happen? Okay, how about 50? Okay, it's gone. Okay, let's do 5 again. Ah, okay, okay, I see what's happening. We don't need that. Okay, it's not that one. Distortion factor. What is this? More playful. Update lights, reflections, handle. Okay. I think it's the styling stuff. So let's check the styling. Header, logo, font size. Okay, so we're gonna do letter spacing. I think that's the definition. Did I fuck up? Yes, because letter spacing is not a CSS property. Letter spacing. Probably. No, it is. Did I type it right? I did. Let's go back here. Let's see what we have changed. Okay, let's go to sizing 6 and it's back. Okay, Let's go to size in 12. Okay, and it's back. Great. Let's go to the style. We still have the letter spacing. So if you do letter spacing 50, what will happen? Nothing. Okay, so it's definitely not here. Let's then read the index.html. Logo, go back home. Okay, no, the scene container is definitely different. There's no styling. Well, there is styling, but I think these ones are the only styling stuff. So one more pronounce, smoother curves, increase depth. Text string, tree buffer geometry. Okay, so it should be here. So I'm gonna ask ChatGPT for this. That's what we're gonna do. So I want to have letter spacing for this. Is it possible? Let's see. What? There's not a fella. Oh, yeah. That's not what I asked. Could you create letter spacing for this? I swear ChatGPT is just there we go again. Okay. Create letter spacing for this. Oh, okay. How can I do it? Oh, okay, I see. Ah, okay. Let me read a bit. Why would you do that? That's really bad. This is... It gives me headache when I look at it. Let it go. So let's download this version. And yeah, I think that's it. I think that this is decent. It's okay. Let the spacing go. I think it looks pretty cool, especially the 4 one. It has some edgy and glamorous feel to it. So yeah, definitely satisfied with that one. It's probably on the home page right now, so let's see. Turn that up. Let's see if it's on the home page. Not yet. That's probably because I'm editing for a while, it's already gone. me see. Cool. People are creating cool stuff, right? So, what is this? Fion.vn. Oh, that's like if Vietnamese Netflix or something. We should hurry up and create cool stuff, and because it's gonna cost a lot of money soon. Cool. Oh, it's actually in 3D object? That's crazy. Not bad. What's this? Chatbase.co. Okay, great. I think that's it for me. I'm gonna go. Yeah. See you guys later. Thank you so much for stopping by.